immortal king, I am the king unseen, I bring the music scene back. Hear my empirical rhymes added lyrical flow to this rap that's a fact. Fresh meat on the scene, I flesh out my routine to slip in between the obscene and uninteresting. Just a smoke treat for my infernal machine, I've sent to blow up on this track. Let me explain why my name's in this game. Let me share with you my hardship and pain. Let my left brain analyze and devise all these rhymes so your mind can surmise that my flow tells and lies. And I'm here to surprise, terrified at a mind. Say I actualize dreams I locked up inside, jeopardized by my insecure demons. Released every line symbolizing my triumph. I don't know everyone's hardships, didn't grow up with your pain. But I know that I'm the farthest thing from a thief looking for money or fame. I'm keeping it real, I over-reveal, I weep and I squeal. I'm caught to the real, an automobile that is stuck and get aimed at the cliffs of unreal.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne, blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out.
My journal is full of eternal requests to be blessed, but I'm stressed, can't digest it. The truth is a monster suppressed by my youth and expressed as a manifestation of blind ignorance. I confess the first step to assess the regrets that I've left unaddressed. I'm obsessed with my quest to find rest, decompress, get things off of my chest, finally take a breath. Used to believe money brought what I need, sought after riches to pockets with greed. Bought me a life only seen in my dreams, forcing it all but was missing a piece. Where was the glee? My guarantee, thought I'd be free of the misery carried through life, it's still torturing me. Yet I'm still filled with the dread of waking up alone in an ivory bed, faking that I know what's running through my head, shaking I'm alone as I stare at my phone, painstakingly waiting for love that's as pure as my own. Cause I thought I could answer the world, wasn't top at the chance it unfold. But I fought in that fight isn't dead, and I won't stop that fight till I'm dead and I'm cold.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne, blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out. Master of disguise, makes and wise cramps lost on you with the best advice. Try and realize where your bias lies. Blinded anger leads to hatred, but you can't surmise that the worst threat to your mindset is the toxic trust you inside, beaten to your eyes. Take the cobra's aim to immobilize. Play the victim just to save your pride. Spewing lies, think you slide, try to mesmerize friends you hurt who think the world of you. They'll desert you in the great divide. Takes a second just to tell a lie. Deception mountain piling up too high to climb. Tick tock, look like you're left alone to die. Hurry up, you're already out of time. Daylight turns cold, rise from the shadows.
Continue with unlimited rhymes intertwined with sublime wit inside of my mind, undefined by the rules of mankind. Chords align like the clocks at the start of springtime. Let's skip ahead. Sick of the attitude, sick of the attitude, sick of the poor being used without gratitude. Leave moral turpitude growing in magnitude, suffocates all the way work to combat it. Lost by corporations that intrude on the everyday lives of mankind. That's enough for you. Golden shades, diamond drinks, millions for worshiping, full of sick trouble tea. That's not enough for you. You act like you have it all, but the more you fought, the more you prove one thing. I am the king. I am the king. I am the king.
Yo, what's up, everybody? Hold on, baby, unplug the lights. Feeling optimistic? You don't even know it. Y'all don't even know. Y'all do not even know. The past few days have been rough. I've gone ahead and done some more calculations. This is unfortunately not fully correct yet. I've got a binary on the case. He's going to put in the final bit, which I believe normalizes and brings things to a better spot. But this day right here, 134 runes, we found 0.02% of his odd. That's absolutely insane. That's absolutely insane. 2 lems. We had a 93.33% chance to find at least a pole rune with 134 runes dropped. And we didn't find one. That's absurd. It was a pretty historically bad day. Down in the bottom. Down in the bottom for sure. This is the expected drop rate at 11.53%, but that's just not right. Unfortunately, because Zod and Cham and Jaw and Burr have such an influence on that number, you can see they just boost it up so much. However, the true expected percent is still much higher than 0.02. So this is, like I say, we've got some new numbers, some more things coming in. Obviously, this was kind of yesterday's find on our current departure from expected with probability density. We ended up pretty far to the left. Not a great day of drops there whatsoever. And yeah, this is where we're at overall. 3.08% of the way to Zod. Yeah. So we're just gonna keep track. I'm gonna copy the runes today over to runes today. Put that here. This will be runes from the 29th. This will be runes from 27th. Let's go ahead and put that in like red or something, or orange. Oops. And we'll come over here. We'll zero this all out. Can I just do like zeros? We'll zero this all out. And we'll just start cracking away, man. Perfect. So, everything should hopefully, let me go to DJ Khaled, rune sheet. There we go. Everything should hopefully be good. Let me... Beef Stew, thank you very much for the subscription. Runes today. Back to nothing. Alright. Let's get it started. Stony Field. I like Stony Field. Stony Field is nice, because then we can have some fun out here on the way to doing some cows. Let's see, check this boss over here. I mean, cows is always a nice place to find bases. You really just want to kill as many mobs as you can when you're looking for bases. Voice is significantly back. We're back, baby! Ish. We're ish back. Am I planning to play Vessel of Hatred? I don't think so. I'm probably at the point of just accepting Diablo 4 is not for me. You know. Why force it? Why play in it just to say, oh, it's not good and blah blah blah, you know. I don't think it's gonna change my opinion of it. Like, they send it to you for free? Sure, I mean, I'll get the game for free, but I just, like I say, I'm just because you get something for free doesn't mean it's, you know, good or it's going to be enjoyable or something you want. Like I say, I don't know. I'm at the point I don't get enjoyment playing it. I just don't enjoy the game. I don't think the game is that great. That's not to say I don't think anybody can enjoy the game.
Any chance of a full Poison Dagger playthrough?
Thanks, Feeble. Full Poison Mancer. Eesh. Nothing that I would do without somebody sponsoring it. Sounds awful. New Borderlands movie? I feel like I've heard about it. Sounds fun. Hey, Warren. Yeah, I mean, I've got tons of hours in Diablo 1 and Diablo 2. Diablo 3, I have maybe 100 hours. Diablo 4, I have 200 hours. I got a character to 100. I tried to start leveling another one, and then I stopped and never really went back. And now it just feels like they're just, you know, continually pushing it more and more into First Rune, Tau Rune, into Diablo 3. That's how it feels to me, at least, from everything I've seen. Why did I choose Mosaic? Chat requested no Sorceress, no Paladin, and I wanted a class that I felt like could kind of do everything, you know? I wanted to be able to go and do the Ubers, I wanted to be able to kill bosses, I wanted to be able to do cows and Trav and different zones. I felt like Barbarian was also a fun choice, but I'd be very limited to like just running Travancore, you know? I don't hate. I was kind of looking for Laying of Hands, potentially. 50 fire is nice. I would only give up... I guess I'd give up 2 to Marshall, but... How about Druid? Druid just... Yeah, you can eventually take him around everywhere, but you need Enigma on him, really. Like, you know, the Assassin at least has a small teleport I can use. And... I don't know. He's okay, but he's not great on Players 8. So I wanted a Players 8 killer that I could take a lot of places. And Sorceress and Paladin are kind of the more common ones there, but also, of course, you can do it with Mosaic, so that's where we ended up. Like to see my build guides? I mean, if you go to just like Icy Veins.
Whoop whoop 1 year.
Let's
Thank
go.
you for everything you do for the
GG,
entire
Nate.
community and keep up the great content.
Thank you. If you go to Icy Veins, I wrote all the Diablo 2 guides. Exclamation mark guides. So, I mean, I just love a classic Blizzard Sorceress, honestly. It's just a nice, you can run high magic find, still have solid damage. You get the nice freeze on it, so, you know, good survivability. Look, we've had bad rune luck, but our luck's about to change today. How am I not spending my points? That's what the mosaic rune does. It's this new Opie thing. Thank you, Evo, for the whoop wop. Whoa, that was weird. Can we start cubing up? I mean, we've been cubing up all throughout. We do little cube ups here and there as we get X numbers of runes and find the gems for them. Tonight will be a jaw-dropping experience. Let's go. Not a great flare. Highest rune today you think is a foul? Get out of here. We've had highest rune as a lum, highest rune as a pole, and highest rune as a lem rune. And the odds of 3 days in a row of that are horrible. So now 4 days in a row of that is near impossible. Okay. Highest stream today is possible, but I'm a believer in more still. I think today, and I've yet to drop any of the big runes, which I think is also pretty unlucky. Like, we've dropped one Sir in 60x hours there. That's pretty unlucky. Is there a page that calculates the cumulative luck for all days? I am building it. Well, now Binary's finishing building it. I am working with Binary and with Pavkey. And once we get it fully set, I think it'll be a tool that I'll build out onto Icy Veins. So then everybody will have the ability to look at their rune luck. That is my ultimate goal. Highest rune of the day is not Neff, it's Tal. Thank you very much. It's okay. We're all good. Favorite ice cream flavor? I got ice cream yesterday. I got chocolate chip cookie dough and mint chocolate chip. I feel like mint chocolate chip still might win. I mean, like, I love a good cookies and cream. I love, you know, there's a lot of good flavors. But mint chocolate chip is like, it's just a classic. You just always feel so comfortable when you get it. You can always have it. It's just delicious. Halls of Pain is a solid rune place, actually, yeah. Hey, nice, Ray. What was your finds? How have I been feeling? Finally better. I think we feel good enough we can run Man vs. Stream finally. Chocolate mint chip? Haven't tried it. sounds like something that you'd have in Canada. Do I know what I was sick with? No, I mean, I just got laryngitis and had a head cold and whatever stuff. I don't know what I had ultimately. Sucked. Thanks, Brett. Just a combination of it all. You know, I may just have to take you up on that offer, Evo.
Boo.
Hey, happy with 5 gifted subs. GG. Thank you, Epi. Appreciate that. And then this.
I need mana.
Oh my god.
I need mana.
I lost all my charges because it took so long. I should have kicked in between. I'm a fool.
I can't carry anymore.
Voice finally back? Yeah. Finally! I know, that was a long time. That would be nice, Coop. You ever share nice means? Of course. I mean, I put a lot of time and effort into writing all those guides. So, thank you for checking it out. Sure, there must be some high ranks ahead. Surely. Like I said, we have found one Sir and one Ohm. We're just like running improbable. It's awful. It's an improbable nightmare these last few days. So, like I say, it'll actually be really cool once we get the everything updated. Oh, I know what I want to do. I want to add text. There, right there. Please clip cool moments.
I am overburdened.
It would be helpful. I'm trying to do a thing where I like, once I get the rune luck calculator fully set and implemented, I want to do a thing where I piece it all together and have like the clips chat makes mixed with. Oh, that's just gonna be a mess.
Stay a while and listen.
Okay. 7MF, another one. Jeez, we are crushing the 7MF small charm game. I mean, hey, 7MF small charm is honestly probably a worthy clip. That's great. That's a nice find. You know, and I mean, clips take just half a second there. And then I can just piece them all together, and at the end I can show it to everybody. Or, oh my god, don't clip that though. Hold on, don't. That one doesn't count. Don't clip! Don't clip! I said cool moments! Oh gosh dang it, leave me alone. Stupid cows. Convert! Oh my god. Don't clip. Sometimes you spend so much time building up charges you forget you have to actually attack to get your charges going and
I can't carry it.
get your regen going. Ravenfrost would be so clutch. Oh my god, I know. God, I want Raven so bad.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Irving G222.
GG Anonymous, thank you. Also, there is a sub or gifted sub thing promotion going on right now, I guess. I don't know. It just appeared on my channel apparently. Where you get 3 months of Apple TV if you subscribe or gift a sub. I don't know. Twitch is trying stuff, I guess. So, it's a thing. Does this skill hurt your eyes? I mean, you know, the first time it did, but eventually my eye sockets and my corneas just kind of burned out. So now it doesn't affect them nearly as much. So that's nice. Love the Verdungo. The Verdungo is actually pretty clutch. I had String of Ears, but like, I don't know, lifesteal doesn't matter here. Hi. What was that? Hey. What? Oh my god. It's so bright my hair turned blonde. Yeah, this is bleaching from the light of the game. Oh my god, why did I not regen at all on those kicks? I have a Javas on, I can't get to 55 IAS. Should I sock in my Griffin with that? You can't get to 55 IAS. What are you using? You should have gloves 20 or boom. She is 93. No, it's not 6th level. Not your age. Gloves 20, Amy 20. And what's your weapon? Didn't see. I have a command that should show my gear. Somebody's got it. No, it's not exclamation mark gear. That's still broken. Yeah. And they'll keep trying it for the rest of time. Exclamation mark Zob gear. Oh, nice. Hey! Alright. It's a great start. A pole rune as the 5th rune. What a start. Let's go, baby. It's only a poll, but it's already better than everything we found yesterday, which is, God, really sad.
Oops.
Get them clips, baby! Okay. Is it single player? It is. It is. Horror not clip worthy. What? Get out of here. Super clip worthy. I'm not sure I like chaos enough for this. Oops. I feel like cows, flare, Trav.
I am overburdened.
I feel like that's the money shot, you know? 3.08995 upsets you? Why?
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
What? What?
I think I'm just looking at your.
She can sit 3.1. We'll get ready for this. Bang! 3.11. Let's go! I just realized I hadn't added the pull rune in yet. We doing it, baby. We're really doing it. Marvel Rivals. What's that one?
I can't carry
Thank you,
anymore.
Drac. Dang, unadorned. That's super sick. I still have yet to, like, my helmet is the weakest slot. I have a 2 assassin skills, 22 life, 38 fire res. That is so awful. Where is our Shaco? I've dropped like 7 rare Shacos. I know I'm not running a lot of magic find, and that's kind of the reason, but still. Griffins will be nice as well. Dang, sandwich. It's not bad, circlet. It's not bad, but it's not like... My amulet's just a plain 3 to martial arts skiller, which is also not godly, but like, it's alright, you know. Overwatch with Marvel characters. That's fun. No life breathing. Yeah. There's not a lot going on up top for this character. Like, both her helmet and her amulet are both kind of weak. But that's okay. Goal is to get the runes, not to gear her up. Crazy.
I can't carry anymore.
next week. I guess we should empty our cube out before we go for the cow stuff. 5 max, 30 AR, 3 MF. Whatever. Doesn't matter, got pull. If it weren't for chat, I'd be almost 10% done. Bro. Tell me about it. Tell me about it.
I am overburdened.
But hey, you know, chat is very sweet. This has been one of your favorite runs because it shows how realistic it is and how hard it is to find a Zod. Yeah, I mean, we've definitely run on the less lucky side as well. The deleted 6.4% bought a lot of diapers. Oh yeah, multiple months of diapers. I'm very appreciative. But yeah, we've been on the unlucky side overall, I would say. We'll actually get to really see it soon with the numbers. Oops. Just go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Close one. Baby Lilith is potty training? Kind of. She's like going and sitting on the potty, which is great, but not really like to use it for the bathroom. She just goes and sits on it and then flushes it and whatever. She's only 16 months, so it's pretty early for potty training, I feel like. So it's the very, very early stages, but yeah, it'll probably be another many months. Girls potty train faster? Interesting. But yeah, she's associating at least with it, and we'll go and sit on it and, you know, whatever. So we just haven't really gotten the whole point of like when you need to go to the bathroom, you go sit on it, right? We just kind of sit on it when we want to sit on it. But baby steps. Holy man. What was my daughter's name? Baby Lilith. Baby Lilith Diablo Kane. Tried to give her something sweet. Potty chaining till Zodrin. God. What are we calling her when she's no longer a baby? Toddler Lilith. Interesting to know. Yeah, I mean, again, we kind of started trying to potty train her-ish around 12 months. We, like, brought it around to her and, you know, got her associated with it. But she wasn't really interested in it that much then. It's really been in the last, like, month that she started to get interested. definitely not. When she gets old enough, she can become Uber Lilith. Yes. Like I say, she's 16 months right now. So around 15 months, she started to actually gain interest. Oh my god, Eva.
Whoever passes the sexual harassment training on the first try
Okay.
clearly is
An attorney.
is messed up.
Alright, well that's out of context. Chat doesn't understand the situation. You need the context with it. I used to work at a company. Okay. I used to work at a company, and it was when I was an intern and possibly the first year. I'm not even sure if it was the first year. But when I was an intern, at least. And so they had us do, you know, the sexual harassment training, diversity training, all the whatever things. You got your trainings every year. And the trainings were insane. And I'm pretty sure it was just when I was an intern. It was the most backwards, impossible, just the sexual harassment one, impossible training to pass. So it'd be like, Sally is at work. John comes by and says, "Hey Sally, do you wanna like help me stay a little later and help out with this project I'm working on?" Sally says, "No thanks, I've got plans tonight." And then, what was the guy's name? I already forgot. Did I say Harry? John. Whatever it was. John says, "Oh, okay. Well, if you wanna join, we're gonna all be hanging out. Is this sexual harassment?" And you're like, no? And it's like, wrong. This is sexual harassment. He asked if she wanted to join him, and she said no, and he asked again. You are only allowed to ask one time if somebody says no. And it's like, what? He was asking if she wanted to work on the project. What are you talking about? All right, where's Wirt's body? Oh, there it is. There's Wirt's leg. And then it'd be like, okay, the next one. Jim's boss comes up to Sally. Or Jim is Sally's boss. Jim comes up and says, "Hey Sally, how about me and you get to hanging out later tonight, if you know what I mean?" Sally says, "Jim, no thank you." Jim says, "Whatever," and leaves. Is this sexual harassment? And you're like, yes. And it's like, Jim only asked one time. It's like, what do you mean? What? That's her boss. He can't say that to her. Every single question was so... Everybody gets one, I guess? I don't know. It was super weird. And they would just have like... Everything was so backwards. It was impossible to guess anything. Jim comes up to John, then goes up to Sally and says, "Hey Sally, would you like to grab dinner tonight?" Sally says, "I'll think about it. I can let you know later on." Jim says, "That sounds great." And and leaves. Is this sexual harassment? And you're like, no, it's seems normal, and it's like, yes, this is sexual harassment. Jim's tone was not appropriate when he asked. You're like, tone? It was text! We're just reading it! What do you mean? She seemed fine. She said maybe. It's like Jim pressured her. She definitely was not certain about this answer and was just trying to get Jim to leave because she was uncomfortable. You're like, what? Bro, it was the hardest test I've ever taken in my life. Everybody was failing that sexual harassment training left and right. And then that was when I was an intern, and I was like, am I just crazy? But no, everybody's failing. So then the next year I came back and I wanted to like take pictures of it and post them on the internet or something, and just something hilarious. And it was gone. They changed it to a normal one that was, you know, passable and actually had real sexual harassment training in it. Yeah. There's another one. It was like Jack approaches, you know, Harriet and asks and wants to see if she's, you know, free to hang out or free for a meeting. Harriet has her earbuds in, so Jack taps her on the shoulder. She turns around and he says, "Hey Harriet, are you free to come to this meeting?" Harriet says, yeah, give me 5 minutes and I can join. Is this sexual harassment? You're like, seems normal. It's like, yes, he touched her when she did not give him permission to touch her. What? What? The wildest. Bro, it was, I'm telling you, every single person failed this training. And the way it was worded too, you know. I literally went and I asked the like, one of the like directors and everything. I was like, can you get me a copy of the previous sexual harassment video? They were like, it may be in the archive somewhere, we don't know. I was like, please. It was such a skit. They were like, that is sexual harassment to ask for a copy of it. If we've learned anything from the video. Yeah, I came away from that and I was like, am I sexually harassing everybody? Was it okay for Sabrina to save the hair from the video? From the sink drain to make a hair doll with? Yes, that is totally fine. That hair had been discarded. Oops. There's a guy at work that could ask you the most innocuous question and it still feels like sexual harassment. I mean, that is true. Llama's got stuff. Wow! Get out of here. I mean, that's that one meme, right? Where it's like, hey ladies, what are you doing? And it's like, oh, nothing. And it's like, hey ladies, what are you doing? And it's like, HR? Doesn't Moo work from home though? Oh my god! Shut up. Also, sexual harassment training says I'm allowed to ask any question one time. Everybody gets one. So, with that being said, hey Moo, what's up, sugar? What you doing tonight? Not harassment if I don't ask again. Is there a cooldown to the question? I mean, I don't know. These are good questions. My thought is everybody gets like one a year. You know? Like, I can ask Moo Girl one time each year to go on a date with me or to, you know, whatever I want. And then the next year, I assume you get another one. So it's like every year you get one. Everybody gets one each year. Maybe you can sell them. Maybe you can bank them. Then there's also questions around like, okay, if Moo Girl says no, but then I ask Moo Girl's sister and she says yes, I don't really want to go on that date with Moo Girl's sister, but can I bank the yes from her and use it with Moo Girl? Maybe, you know, I mean, there's lots of questions around how it all works.
I am overburdened.
Leave my sister alone?
Not here.
I wouldn't ask until she's not sick. I'd wait till she's feeling better, don't worry.
Impossible.
I know that's why you're concerned.
Stay a while and listen.
Or get Moo Girl to say yes to something that I want, bank that yes, and then use it for a question I want. True. I know, Moo Girl's sister is off limits unless Moo Girl dies. Those are the rules. I didn't make those rules. Those were the rules put in place. See, she says true, I did. I'm not going after her sister, but I'm just stating what the rules are. I think the main reason is because nobody else is allowed, and so, yeah, it's like, you gotta give me something, so. That's what I get, which, I mean, she's nice. Yeah, I know. Who is HR for Llama Studios? Speaking. The question is, would Moo Girl's sister want to date Llama? No, I think she hates me. Hate is a strong word. I don't know. She thinks I'm weird. For reasons nobody would ever be able to know. Disgusting. I hope not disgusting. But probably just weird. You know. How many girls want to be with a guy who dresses up in a fire suit and eats onions? It's not a big circle, let's just say. Imagine Llama dating the popular head cheerleader. That was your sister. So, I mean, you know. I think if people thought about me and what I was like in high school, they probably would assume that I dated the popular head cheerleader. Hey, why are you laughing so hard? While riding the unicycle? Okay, I mean, I did ride the unicycle to school, but... I tell you what. After riding the unicycle and the talent show... Unique ring, please, baby, please! Raven Frost. Things started to look up. That was the most female attention I got. What is this build? Welcome to Insanity. Okay, Mosaic. Hi, Binary. Oh, did you message me with... No. I'm excited for our finished product. Did I meet Moo before or after failing? First off, everybody failed that sexual harassment training. I just want to state. Second, it was afterwards. By the time I met Moo, I had passed many sexual harassment trainings in a row. Not I was reformed, just the training was wow, Matt. It wasn't fair. No witness refused to testify. Oh wow, thanks Needful. That's great. Mosaic Assassin. couldn't even ban that bot? Oh, because they beat you to it. I was like, wait, do the bots now have like unbannable accounts or something? Twitch like, hey, we gotta make a profit somehow. Let the bot accounts buy unbannable accounts.
Impossible.
No. J-Mod. Is there a monster around? Nope. Okay.
Not here.
I'd say the only official meme run is the Pacifist Paladin. That's probably the most official one. Any facets yet? Surprisingly, no facets yet. But we do have a Ravenfrost or SOJ. Punch Barb. Not official.
Greetings.
Aye, aye. This might be one of the longest meme runs yet. Ah, stupid Nature's Peace.
Not
I don't have much magic find, maybe like 69 or something.
Hello.
Thanks, Travis. Let me see. Oh my god. No. 56 now. Some fries. It would, hum. No, I think I actually had that before. I removed a couple magic find charms. Yeah.
Not here.
Wait, LK for Zod? I mean, my path to Zod probably looks like this. One Burr, two Sirs, one Jaw, one Cham. You know? Moo Girl plays D2 as well. She's dabbled in it. She actually wasn't bad. Pioneer. I mean, obviously a natural Zod drop would be fantastic, but... Okay, good enough. Put this away. How much for deleting the character? Do I get to keep all the runes in my stash and all the items I've stashed up? Or am I having to remove like all the shared stash, everything? Oops. If you found a jaw, put a ring on it. Sounds like you should get a new laptop.
Finally got that pole room.
Finally, huh? I said it's because I'm cheap. That's fair. That is a good response. $1,000 would I delete all of my characters and stash? No, not even close. $1,500? I mean, we're not even in the same ballpark. This is like where we just don't, you know, we just say it's not, we're not in the same area zone. Any of that. I mean, you're deleting level 99s, you're deleting tons of high runes, you're deleting tons of hundreds of characters. Not more. Holy Grails. Tons of GGs. Think of the fun you could have getting it all back. It's 10 grand would have you start the Zod run over, I think. I would start the Zod run over for 10 grand. I would probably delete this character and all she has for $6 grand. I would delete all of my characters and everything I have for 75 grand. And I can understand you saying, that's absurd. I value my, all my accounts. And like I say, I have a lot of characters and a lot of stuff. RB Guitar, thank you. You'd say 75k is cheap? You were thinking 600,000?
I am overburdened.
I mean, you know, losing 4 level 99s is rough. Losing all the high runes and all that stuff. I mean, I think 75,000
for a couple decades of
a
work.
fair price. That's kind of my thoughts. I wouldn't hear them edit them back, but that would be enough for me to start my Grail over, for me to start my, you know. I'm just saying, 75k, invest that right now, and baby Lilith has her college paid for when she turns 18. And ultimately, that's worth
100 bits to Chassis one of those reju pots.
Done deal. $75k won't pay for 1 year when she's 18. Yeah, but hopefully if I invest it now, by the time she's 18, it will have grown to be enough to pay for at least a good amount of her education. Iodol, Iodol. So,
Join my army of the dead.
How many last wishes would you say you have across accounts?
oh god, a lot. I mean, the thing is, especially many of my like online characters and stuff, some of them are stuffed with like items worth, you know, 100 jaws and things like that. So, what colleges are costing 75,000 per year in 18 years? All of them, unless we figure out how to not. We stop like preventing. We start allowing those loans to be bankruptable, so then it's not just insane college rates that they can charge whatever, because they can just hook you for life and get you to make a terrible decision when you're 18 years old. Exactly. NYU's 58,000 a year. Stanford is 60,000 a year. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure a lot of those colleges now are already inching towards that. Are we just talking tuition? Yeah. But hey, that's how binary makes the big bucks. I got kicked out of college for playing too much C2 and not going to class.
As an Australian, the college debt seems wild. Does it make more sense in USA, or has it just been indoctrinated into society?
No, it's... Look, I mean... Jeez, binary. You know, we don't have to dive all the way into it. Or we can. Whatever. There's a lot of profit-driven things in America that unfortunately get taken advantage of. And basically, nobody would give $100,000 to a 17-year-old. Right? That doesn't make sense. But the government decided to back loans for college to try and make it more accessible to everybody, because initially, right, it was like, okay, well, we can create this higher level of education, but then nobody would be able to, nobody in poorer incomes and all that would be able to actually get that loan. And so the idea was, okay, if we make it a backed loan, government-backed loan, then it can't fall through, and the colleges will be more willing to give loans to more people, and it opens up education for more, right? What actually ended up happening is the government's backed the loans, meaning the loans could not fail, and all of the colleges saw that and went, great, we can charge as much money as we like, and it doesn't matter. And so they started just racing on jamming up their rates. And they jack it up. Because who cares? Because it's immune to bankruptcy. Literally, you cannot bankrupt out of your student loans. So they can just keep raising the rates, and they tell everybody you need to go to college and all this, and they just keep jacking the rates up. They changed the laws from having to be 21 to be 18 to get the loans. And again, they've just continued to raise these rates. They're like double that of inflation at least, and it's just kind of absolutely absurd and doesn't make any logical sense whatsoever. But they make lots of money from it, and that's what they love. And so they started doing that, and like I say, eventually everybody just... The problem is a 17-year-old cannot make a well-informed decision about these things, right? Like they just can't. And so that's where the big issue comes in, is their kids are told to go to college, and it used to be, you know, eventually way back when it was a good deal, and it is still great for education and all that, but they're being told go to college, it doesn't matter what degree you get, just get a degree, blah blah blah. And so they go to college because that's what you're supposed to do, and there's societal pressure and all of that to go to college. And they walk in, and the college tells them, sign right here, and then you're in. And they sign right there, and then they're loaded up with $100,000 in debt, $150,000 in debt, $50,000, you know, whatever, it depends where they go. And they just get all of this debt. Right? All of this debt jammed onto them, and they don't even realize what they're signing up for, which again is why it's absolutely ridiculous that nobody would give $100,000 to some random 17-year-old if it wasn't government backed, right? So now all these kids are coming out of college, many of them with degrees that aren't going to go make a lot of money. And they've got all of this debt, and then all of a sudden now they're starting to realize, oh my god, I have all this debt, I have no way to pay it off. The debt payments, the interest on them, all of this are just way too high, and it's absurd. And so a lot of people are just kind of stuck in really awful positions because of that, because they made a decision that they thought was the best decision to make at the time, that everybody told them they should make. Go to college, get a degree, and in actuality, they aren't even using their degree. It was, you know, didn't actually get them anywhere, didn't make them any money there, and they just have all this debt that they are buried under, and they can't escape. And that is kind of where it's at, and it's really sad, because it's just kind of a giant scam, you know? And it takes advantage of the ill-informed and will bury them for life.
Not here.
Exactly, Corn. Didn't take it seriously and blame the system. Who, the kids? They're kids! $18 as an adult? Look, I am happy that you had the education growing up and maybe a high enough IQ and whatever to make well-informed decisions for yourself about college. I hope you will one day be able to recognize the privilege that you had compared to so many who just do not have that same intelligence, do not have that same opportunity, do not have that same education, do not have any of that, and simply trusted people around them that told them this was the right way to do it, and then got stuck in where they're at. It is something like, yes, when I went to college...
Think college diplomas. Think frat parties. Think crippling debt. But don't think all three at the same time.
No, don't think all three at the same time. When I went to college, I Googled highest paying bachelor degrees that do not require higher education. That was literally my Google search. And like 7 of them were in IT. And so I went into computer science. Now I play video games for a living anyways, but isn't a bachelor degree higher education? I meant like beyond, right? No masters, no graduate school. And that was my research into it, but I'm kind of lucky as well that I enjoyed one of those, you know? Do I ever lord it over my parents that they told me playing video games was a waste of time? All the time. My parents limited me to 1 hour of video games a day, and basically my entire young life was me fighting against that, sneaking in extra time and getting in trouble. And I said, I'm going to grow up and be a professional video game player. they laughed, and here we are, and I'm like, man, you were really stunting my dreams. Where was I 15 years ago? You went to the most expensive school for the lowest paying job. Yeah. Did I ever send my parents to Hawaii with our 10K sub money? We all subbed for that. No. Instead, my parents decided to upgrade their Hawaii trip to a trip to Australia and New Zealand coming this fall. So now I'm out way more. And they're gonna stop in Hawaii on the way. So they're getting Hawaii, Australia, New Zealand, first class. It's gonna be a whole thing. My wallet's gonna hurt, but hopefully my heart will be not hurting.
Good day. Greetings.
You didn't like Hawaii? I liked Hawaii. There you go, Tanuki. My day job before this was data analytics, data science mix. Oh my god, I hit, gosh darn it. Hey Jim, I thought you worked to like Best Buy or something. No, I had a decent job.
Stay a while and listen.
I was not on S and cheese.
Hello.
Very fortunate. Oops. From what I experienced, 1 of every 10 IT people were actually good at the job, very few were high speed like yourself. Yeah, I think you get a mixed bag of it. I wouldn't say I was decent. I wouldn't say I was the top 10% of computer science nerds. I didn't have enough passion for it overall. But I was still decent at what I did. I had decent understanding and, you know, I could manage through it. But like, my roommate was better than I was, for sure, you know. He'd go home and, like, code when he got home. He was someone who enjoyed that stuff. Kind of like Warren, you know, just like a nerd who just, like, what do you do in your free time? I code more things. Nerd, right? Like, and it's great. Because those people are awesome, and those are the people that you want to, like, make your game and stuff. I think I have good problem solving skills and I can learn quickly and all of that. But like I say, I just didn't have enough passion for it overall where I would go do tons and tons of learning on my own, you know, for additional things. But ultimately, by the end of, you know, my time working there, I was the expert of what I worked in, and I could do a really great job with that. I had a solid, you know, hold on Python and R and SQL and how to use all that stuff and building dashboards. Alaska would be the best. Working with Alaska is fun. So, I liked the people I worked with. The job was alright. I was decent at it. But, you know. Ooh. Not bad. 70 IAS. Good lord, scripted. Okay, let me do the calculation here. All right, so assassin, kicking.
Moo.
Wait, IS. Burst of speed level is 5, but it would be 6 with that. Slowed by fanaticism. Primary weapon is a Suwaya. Oh, okay, so we're just like, we don't need any of this IS. Alright. Wait. That's not right. That's kicking. Okay, we still don't need anything. Alright, so High Lords doesn't quite do enough. Still a nice find, though. Still a cool find. Swag, thank you very much. Finance should be a mandatory high school class. Oh, I completely agree. One of the biggest atrocities is that finances are not taught. It's despicable. Absolutely hate it. It just opens up people to being taken advantage of, which is kind of the point, right? I mean, they want that. People that can be taken advantage of can be, you know, easier to manipulate for what you want. So it's kind of the point, but man, I sure hate it. Just seeing how How uninformed so many people are with finances is really sad. Like many people, oh geez, just don't even have a chance. They do not even have a chance. If you are not given financial education, good luck. And then there's so many people out there who then try and take advantage of that. Oh, here, let me give you financial education. And then just use that to take advantage. Oh man, it's just awful. So, that being said, exclamation mark podcast. My financial podcast will help give you advice. But it sells nothing. I make nothing. There's 0 ads. And 0 sponsors. It's literally just there so people can go learn a little bit about saving and finances and how to improve their situation and hopefully how to improve their overall happiness as well. That is the best financial advice I can give you, is to go listen to that. It'll hopefully get you started and learning and interested. And it's way better than people like Dave Ramsey and any of that. But the reason it's so good is because it's not trying to sell you anything. Always beware of the person trying to sell you a solution. No book needed. You don't have money? Don't buy it. But what if I want to buy it? Well, do you have money? No. Don't buy it. Kind of like how you sell subs to chat in order for them to solve their lack of sound on stream. Look, streaming is different. Here, I do have some sponsors. So, when I am doing sponsored things, should you have a little bit of wariness around it? Yeah, probably. I still try and give you guys a pretty honest opinion of it. If I say stuff like, I really enjoy this game, I do think this game is pretty fun, I actually, whatever, I do mean it. But it's also being sponsored. I may do another Dwarven Realms sponsorship at some point here. I actually enjoy that game. I'm not sponsored by them right now, but I think it's a pretty fun game. I like getting sponsored for games that I enjoy.
GG High Llama, how's things?
That Star Trek game that we just did, Vassive, thank you. Was it a, one of the like pay to win games? Yeah. Was it a game that I actually think was kind of fun still for the mobile game? Yeah, definitely kind of my preferred chill mobile game. I enjoy it. I enjoy it more than like Raid Shadow Legends and all those ones. Highest rune found so far. We have Pole Rune today. Overall, Sarune.
Good day.
Not in town.
Mahim Oak. The problem with credit cards is that it's easy to get caught up and you can fall victim to them. Yeah, I mean, credit card companies make so much money from people who do not pay them on time and have interest and carry balances over and late fees and all of that. And a lot of that comes down to financial education, financial responsibility. Stay out of debt. Easier said than done. There's many people who have to rely on them in certain situations and things. The problem is, once you get on that train, they just keep you there. They just keep it. They keep you rolling around, stuck in that train, paying the interest, and they make billions every year. So there is definitely the idea of avoid them at all costs if you, one, do not have enough financial discipline for them, which there's been plenty of people who I've helped, because I would go and like help a lot of friends and family and all sorts of stuff with figuring out, you know, money situations and budgeting and getting out of debt. And many of them would have high interest credit cards, you know, $20,000, $30,000 stuck on it. And for some of them, it was out of, you know, necessity. They ran into some health problem or they had some issue with their dog, and then they had to put on a credit card and they couldn't get out and they couldn't figure out where to save money to do that. And we would work on, okay, cutting back here, cutting back there, paying that off first so that goes down. But then there was additionally people who just, when they had access to money, couldn't help themselves from spending the money. I had one friend, and she was like, if there's money in my checking account, I spend the money in my checking account. And I was like, okay, but like, what about not spending the money in the checking account? And she was like, I can't do it. If I go into my checking account and I see there's money, I go out and I'm like, ooh, okay, I'm going to go get, you know, some nice new whatever. I'm going to go have a nice dinner. I'm going to do whatever. Did not have the discipline to do so. And that was okay, because while she didn't have the discipline there, she did have the discipline to not touch money that was invested. So what did we do? We just set up immediate investment, which is always a great idea. Hallmark Farm prediction? Oh yeah, for sure. We set up immediate investment of money. So she would get paid, and the first thing that would happen before she even saw that money is some would go to her 401, some would go to her 401k, some would go to her IRA, a little bit would go towards just an investment account, whatever. Some would go into her savings account, which she also wouldn't touch, and the rest would go in her checking account. And then she would spend all the money in her checking account every month, but she was actually building up real money. She was actually saving money. And it was great. And it was like, all right, we found what works for you. And so that's, you know, that's what people have to think about and realize is what works for them. If you're impulsive, don't try and fix the problem of, well, I'm going to keep putting it in my checking account and I'm just going to work on not being so impulsive and making those purchases and all that. Now you're trying to solve like multiple problems at once. Like you can work on that, but work on it with the less money. Thank you, Rag. Llama buffet. Don't eat llama though. Yeah, I did. Medieval. come up with practical solutions. What works for me is you giving me your bank account number. We said practical. You know, I would, but I think I left my bank account number in my pants and it went through the wash. And so now we like can't read it. And it's the whole thing. Ooh, 27 life, 30 fire res. It's a decent chunk of fire res. I might keep that. There. Having two bank accounts works as well. Yeah, I mean, the idea was just get the money away from her immediately. For other people, especially ones that had credit card debt, it was get the credit cards away. And that's something that like Dave Ramsey preaches. Now he preaches just like doing it to everybody and credit is evil and all that stuff. And I mean, sure, like it's evil if you can't control, and it's easier, especially when you're Dave Ramsey and you're just doing a big mass, you know, solution to everybody and you're trying to sell a book. You can just write credit is evil, and it makes it simple. But like, credit cards are great, and you know you can do a lot with them, but you have to have full financial discipline. They are not for everybody, and they're not for a lot of people. And so for many people that I would work with and help out, yeah, let's just get rid of your credit cards. Because you know what? They're just giving you temptation. They're making you sit down and say, oh, I can spend this. I've got this, you know, I have this credit limit. And like, if that's how you're handling it, don't have it. If you are using a credit card with money you do not have, you want to get away from that as fast as possible. Earth Spirit. No shaker yet? For that, Kuchandi. Yeah. And many people don't have that discipline. And it doesn't make you a bad person to not have that discipline. I think that's like, for some people, they're like, they feel ashamed or something. It's like, when I go to a casino, I bring cash, and I bring X amount of cash. And that is all that I bring to the casino. Why? Because if I brought more money to the casino, you can use a credit card at a casino, but they have like high credit fees, and I ain't taking any fees. I'm too cheap for that. Which I know myself. I know I'm not gonna put my card in the machine to get more money out, because I won't pay any credit card fee. That's ridiculous. And I just also am not gonna do that. But I will use all the cash in my wallet. So if I only want to spend $200, but I bring $300, many times I will spend $300 if I do that. So what do? I just bring $200 to the casino. And then I lose the 200, or you know, whatever happens. But the most I lose is the 200, and then I go bad and feel terrible about myself for a few days because I lost $200. But at least I didn't lose $300 because I accidentally left an extra 100 in there. Because then you come home feeling real bad about yourself. I lost my 200, and then I lost another 100 because I have no impulse control, even though I only wanted to lose $200. You know? Yep. So you just gotta But that's why I just do that. I set myself up for success by not allowing myself to even have the option or possibility of gambling more money than I initially set out with, being okay losing. Nice, Michael. Thanks, Newt. This is single player, player 7. One of these days that Ort Rune will be an Om Rune again. Ort Neff. A lot of Ort Runes today. Is this an expensive build? No, super cheap actually. I don't have an Annie on this character yet. When I find an SJ, I'll sell it and get one. Nice him.
Good day.
And what's really nice is Moogirl and I go to the casino sometimes, but they give us free hotel rooms and we get free buffet and all that stuff. I don't know why, like we don't gamble a lot, but they just are really generous with all the comps of everything. I'm not a whale at all. We don't spend any money. They just literally give it all away. I know you think normally that means you spent big money. We don't. At all. It's anybody who has ever gambled at this casino, they just give you free rooms and everything. It's insane. It's just, yeah. Please spend money in our casino. But they give us all that stuff, and then they also give all the free play. And so, you know, we walk in with a couple $100 each, and then we get free room for the night. We get the bonus play, we get the buffet and all that stuff, and you know, at the end of the day, we usually walk out down like 100 or something. But we got free rooms, free food, free all that. They don't really earn much back. I mean, they're not really making anything off of us. So we enjoy it. It's nice. Right. It pays back. While we are not the people that are really paying it back, it pays back for sure from all the people they offer that to. There are many people they offer that to who I'm sure they earn plenty back. They know what they're doing. But we're not really them. But we get to go have a great time. .00032. Okay, that's fine. Imagine a D2 themed slot machine. Alright, I would lose a lot of money on that one. What up, Raggy?
Have you been to the casino with her ball a new hair color?
I have not. Should probably go in with this. Diablo 2 is a Diablo 2 themed slot machine? Well, yeah, of course. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get one tap by the king, probably. Get away from him. I ever found a pure Zod rune? One time. One time we have. I'm free to go to sleep. Good night, Mariano. Oh yeah, churning credit cards can be a great way to get a lot of value. But it requires a lot of work. Or a decent amount. I mean, it depends how hard you want to do it. Can't that impact credit score with the number of accounts open? So the more accounts you open, the better your credit score. Now it can drop your credit age down some, but then eventually that goes back up over time. But yeah, it's credit scores are so stupid. Literally just one of the dumbest things. You will. My credit score went up when I went and opened a bunch of credit cards, because now it's like I have, you know, $100,000 available to me across all the credit cards, and I'm not spending it. And so by having low credit utilization and not spending much of all that's offered to you, they're like, oh wow, you must be responsible. So stupid. I mean, I have a lot of credit cards. I did churning and stuff. That's Fred. So, you know, you open up all the cards, you cycle through, you get all the sign-up bonuses, you get hundreds of thousands of points, and then you go get free hotels and flights and things like that with it. It's really nice. But, again, you have to be on top of it, you have to do all that stuff, and you have to make sure you're not, like, having any late fees on any of them or anything like that. So it's a thing, but you need to be invested in learning it and taking advantage of it. And again, have the basic financial impulse control and all of that to not open a bunch of credit cards, get a bunch of credit available to you, and then go spend it everywhere. Oh! Jesus. That hurt. That CTA is looking better day by day. Don't clip it. Don't clip. Oh, is it cursed? Oh, he was cursed. So annoying.
I can't carry anymore.
Which of the primevals has the best credit score?
I feel like Mephisto is probably pretty solid. He just seems like he would have good credit. He's the brains, yeah.
I am overburdened.
But yeah, your credit score is determined by many factors, but one factor is number of accounts. The more accounts, the better your credit score. And the second factor is percent of credit utilized. So again, if you have $100,000 in credit available
Ariel
to
has
you,
to have awful credit. He lives in a home
and you
in
use
the wall.
1,000 a month and then pay it off, it's like, whoa, only 1% credit utilization? That's fantastic. So those two balance out the age of credit. So I think that's where, like, yeah, your average age will go down, but you get those two. Paid off your car and your credit score went down. Yeah, because you lost an account that was many years old. But they don't keep aging. Yeah, my credit went down when I got the house, and your credit went up when you sold your house. By a lot. It was like a big swing.
Well, yeah, because I had no money when I sold the house. And we got back.
Lum rune is on the menu. Our second rune of the day we're picking up. I might have to stop with the lums pretty soon. They're about at that point where they're not really worth much. So you might be moving up to Co and up only in the future here.
You will only pick up.
Co plus.
Why can't you turn? Like, what's the harm in picking up?
Picking up other ones? Just time.
Oh, the 2 seconds it doesn't indicate.
Well, time and space. Lum is in the air. We do need to do a little cubing. Has Darcy had any seizures since starting the medicine? Yeah, she just had them. Overall, she's pretty great with them though. It's prevented all of the like regular seizures, but she's had a couple seizures both times when getting to go be groomed. She really does not like being groomed. She gets so anxious and works herself up. So wait, this is the sapphire for this, right? Flawed sapphire. No, oh wait, topaz, duh. What? Amethyst. I'm so stupid. Okay. So dumb. Okay, I do have a second one. Lum. Alright, and then this is the topaz. And then this is the sapphire. And then fowls are rubies. And lems are emeralds. And poles are diamonds. I do not. What are you doing? Aw. Cute. And jeez. What are topaz? Nice. Okay. Clean up a little bit there. I'll need to pick up a topaz, I believe. Yes. And amethyst. And oh wait, I have amethyst. 1, 2, 3. I don't have sapphires. 1. Oh, I do have. Oh, I have many sapphires. Wow, I have a lot more than I thought. Foul, ruby. Okay, nice little cubing session there. And we have a lot we can cube. A lot of nice things. Michael, thank you so much.
Opinion on Topo Chico Lime? I have drank over 120 in the past month.
Wow. What is that binary?
Is that the code you ran in MATLAB?
I don't think so. Topo Chico, is that alcohol? No, it's just water.
Carbonated.
Haven't had it. Is it good? Let's update our sheet. So,
Had
Lums.
Topo Chico.
I have.
You spit it out.
Oh, I spit it out. 1, 2, 1, 3, 2. Okay. I believe that covers it all. Lum 1, Co 2, Foul 1, Lim 2, Pull 1, 3 ums, 2 nows, 2 is 2 goals. Oh, perfect. I don't like carbonated water. That's how it goes, David. Oh my god, it's scripted. Flying. Topo Chico's PFAS. It's what plants crave. I do love what plants crave. Better than drinking Texas tap water? Hey! Depends where you're at. I feel like we've got decent tap where we live. Well, yeah, because the tap is gross. You put a filter on that tap and it's great. Let's do a 0 to last wish stream. I mean, that's essentially what this is. It's pretty much almost the exact same. Another unique ring. Jaw, Burr, Jaw, Mal, Jaw, Sir. 4 Jaws is a Zod. Burr, Sir is an 8th. Whatever. What is that? 1/8 is 2/16, 3/16. So it's a Zod and 3/16 of a Zod. A little bit more than what we're doing. Pretty close.
What is your Mount Rushmore of pizza toppings?
Mount Rushmore of pizza toppings. Pepperoni. Hell Rune. Gotta have your pepper. Probably black olives. Oh wait, you're right. It's only 3 jaws, not 4 jaws. So it's actually slightly less than what I'm doing. However, you would need Cham and Zod would not count for it, so. Pepperoni, black olives, mushrooms. What's the 4th? Banana peppers are actually, I've really been on a banana pepper thing the last couple years. I don't know, ever since we got pregnant, I've just really been into banana peppers. Had a craving for them. Pregnancy cravings, what you gonna do? Now that being said, one of my favorite pizzas does have pineapple on it. The Da Bomb pizza at Hideaway Pizza, if you know, you know. One of my other favorite pizzas just has a whole Caesar salad on top of it. The Caesar salad pizza at Mellow Mushroom. Hidden secret menu now, if you know, you know. True that, Miguel. So, can you buy me a pizza? Remember when that used to be a thing? Whatever happened to that? Did that service?
Still exists.
It does? I just haven't seen it. I feel like that was like on all the streams. I mean, I never used it, but I feel like a lot of streamers had that service. Or it was just like, buy me dinner. And then chat could just buy dinner for you. Melon mushroom's good. Never had the Caesar salad pizza though. Go get it. If we donate, will you order your favorite pizza?
We already had dinner.
Yeah, we already ate. So today, no, because I wouldn't be able to eat pizza. I'm pretty stuffed actually. But tomorrow? Wait, tomorrow's Wednesday. Hideaway in Tulsa? I mean, there's hideaways all over. There's a hideaway in Dallas now, so it's also down here. But yes, Tulsa was the OG. Yeah, they just moved it down. I gotta take you to get my bomb pizza. They also have a pretty solid meat lovers there. If I'm on tomorrow. Tomorrow night is still... Yeah, I might have a late stream tomorrow night. TBD. Usually off, but TBD. If not, Thursday, I will be streaming. Download the file and open it in a browser. Yeah, wait, I thought you were sending me... Okay, you need to get all the legal stuff out of the way first. Is that what's... We have to get the legal jargon. Alright, download
As a night
file.
owl, I dig the late night streams, plus I heard it helps a credit score go up.
It does. That document is the 20 million simulations. Can I show this on stream? Okay. Here is, we've been working really hard on determining what is luck in runes. Ow, that's sharp.
Why would you touch it?
I don't know. I just wanted to see if it was sharp. And ultimately, Binary has MATLAB'd it to get ourselves... I have been working very hard on this as well. Myself, Binary, and Pavkey have all had input, but Binary is doing the MATLAB and many of the more mathematical technical pieces, but I've done work. I've done work, for sure. I've put many hours into trying to figure this out.
Can confirm.
Thank you. So here's the rune probabilities from that sheet. This is going to build us the number of rune drops in a given day, and we're building it for every single day and then running 1 million simulations of that to get 100 rune drops simulated. Oh, it's only 100,000 times, excuse me. 100,000 times. And this right here is our total daily rune value, where Zod is the 1, Cham is the 0.5, this is your jaw rune, etc., right? Here is 100 rune drops simulated 100,000 times right here. Beautiful. With a log scale look. And then here is visualizing the normal probability plot. Beautiful. It's not perfect. The right-hand side, very high values, is truncated. It's exceedingly rare to get drops out there, so let's accept it. The quantized nature is inherent to the multinomial distribution. Blah, blah, blah. What a nerd. Oh, my God. Nerdy stuff. Close enough. All right. Each rune per day count is simulated for 100,000 days. And this gives us our expected value of log 10 for the number of runes per day. And this is our expectation right here, based on the number of runes, up to 200 runes per day. To provide a little more smoothing, some of the noisy data, fit the mean standard deviations performance. There's no meaning behind choosing power. It's simply convenient form that actually describes the variation of the mean. Compare the fits to the data. Beautiful. So this is the mean, this is the standard deviation. Pretty good fit. And in a sheet, we're basically going to have it where you'll be able to see your expected value and then your actual where you're ranking on the day.
We should do that for people in our lives.
Ranking their value.
Expected value.
I don't like this.
Why not?
Where was my expected value versus actual value today?
Today I would say we'll just 0 to 10 scale it.
Okay.
Your expected value was probably 1.5.
Wow. Wait. Is 1.5 good or bad? Like a 1 is... Oh, high score is good. So my expected value for the day was a 1.5 out of 10.
Yes.
On a scale of 1 to 10.
0 to 10.
0 to 10. Okay, that's at least a little better.
Your actual value, I would say, is probably in 8.2.
Wow! I got an 8.2 today?
Yeah.
I crushed it.
Yeah.
Let's go, baby.
Expectations were low.
Let's go. Just like I like it. Keep the expectations low so that you can blow them away. Didn't I only get a pole rune? Oh no, she's not talking about runes. She's talking about my value as a human being in her life. So, yeah, this is...
Impossible.
Has little baby llama said dada already? Mm-hmm. She's like... I wouldn't say she 100% says dada with full conviction and knowledge, but for instance, she was downstairs. Manold. Gosh dang it. She was downstairs today and my mom said, "Where's dada?" And she pointed upstairs. And then my mom picked her up. Well, my mom didn't even pick her up. She walked up the stairs all by herself with my mom like right behind her to watch. And then she walked over to my office and pointed at the door and then pushed the door open. So she has very good understanding. And she will say dada and mama. She has been calling you mama more.
When will she say not even death can save you?
Hopefully soon. Hopefully
Darcy,
soon.
you drinking out of the toilet?
Oh my god. Somebody leave the toilet open. Did I leave the toilet open?
You need water and food? Okay, I'll get it. Give me a second.
So, yeah, I mean, like I say, she's got the understanding. She knows who Dada is. And she'll sometimes say it, but she also just likes to say dad, 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 mama, all the time. So. We talked to our doctor. Well, her doctor. I guess we're not seeing the doctor for ourselves. We talked to her doctor and she was like, asking how many words she knows and stuff. And it was like, well, she knows a bunch of baby sign language and that all counts as words. So they were like, great, she knows a lot of stuff. And she was pointing at things and clicking and doing hand signs in front of the doctor, all that. Doctor was like, that's great. But we were like, when is she gonna like vocally say things more? And the doctor was like, well, she doesn't need to. She was like, she can communicate with you guys perfectly fine. You know what she wants. When she wants to eat, you know. When she wants to drink, you know. If she wants to go somewhere, you know it. She knows who you are. She knows how to get what she wants. So until she feels like she can't communicate what she wants, right now she's just chosen to use her actions to let you know instead. And I was like, I get it. Hey, minimal effort. Great way to live life. I'm all about it. Why use many words when few words do trick?
Have you learned a lesson about that recently?
Nope. Goldfish brain. But yeah, so she was like, well, she doesn't feel the need to talk. She tells you everything she needs and you guys get her everything she needs. So I thought that was pretty funny. I was like, I mean, it makes sense. She'll talk when she needs to talk. It's all over the place in terms of kids with development. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, a foul rune. I'll take it. I'll take a little foul. Not the best room in the books, but hey, a rune's a rune, man. Yeah, I'm not worried about it because again, the doctor is like, she just at this point at 16 months, she should know like what, like 3 to 4 words or something, and she knows like 30 words probably. She knows feet, she knows hands, she knows like a lot of different body parts.
No words. How many words can she say in sign language?
I don't know. I think the doctor said no. Wow, scripted. Town Nef. She knows up, she knows walk, she knows all sorts of stuff. All done, eat.
You think that the doctor is saying by 16 months they should know 3 to 4 words?
Yes. I mean, she was saying that, you know.
No, it's communicate 3 words.
She can communicate many of things. She just points.
Yeah.
I'm saying she knows, though. She can point for foot.
She knows what her foot is, but it's not, does she know the word? It's like, can they
She
say
can
it?
communicate foot to you.
Yeah, but that's not the goal. That's not the milestone.
Meh. Nobody knows what the milestone actually is.
I've done a lot of research.
Okay, maybe Moo Girl knows what the milestone is. For your luck calc, are you only recording rune drops that can roll the highest runes? I.e. not from white mobs. The white mobs can roll those as well. So the thing is, like for instance, I cannot drop Zod in the stony field. So there will be a few runes that I'll get in the stony field that will drop. That cannot be a Zod rune. Maybe like a couple. Cows can drop any rune, so that one fits perfectly. But you know, something like Trav can't drop Zod, but it can drop up to Cham, all of that. The thing is though, the odds are pretty much the exact same. It varies very little because it's okay, it's just pulling from rune 16 instead of rune 17 treasure class. And to go along with that, it is the odds for Zod rune are 1 in 5,171 whenever a rune drops. And so, oh no, that's no longer a part of your odds calculation when calculating what the rune, you know, the odds for the rune that's dropping. Okay, so take that off. And you basically still have the exact same drop rates for all of the other runes. So nothing really changes from any of that stuff. Yeah, it doesn't skew in any meaningful, statistically meaningful way where it's worth even noting. So if you got 2 Zodron in the same week, you're very lucky. You are insanely lucky if you got 2 Zods in the same week. I mean, it depends how many runs you've done and how many runes you've dropped, but I can almost guarantee you, even if you were going like non-stop, there it is, binary. Yeah, I mean, like, if, no. Obviously, I told you it's important, but it's irrelevant because we're basing it purely off of rune drops. No. I know that is has its own luck piece. I'm just not caring to calculate that part. It's not what we're looking for. I make a Breath of the Night. This is assassin only for this challenge. Maybe in the future we'll do like a sorceress or a whatever, you know, character. But yeah, I'm pretty sure even if you were almost running, not 24/7. Maybe for 2 Zods. I believe after... So if you find about... It depends, but I feel like with mass... I mean, it depends how fast your character's moving. Like, I don't have Enigma and stuff like that, so you can definitely still get even faster than this character. But I'd say the most runes you're probably finding an hour. If you have Enigma and you're fully stacked to the 9s, would be probably like 40. I feel like I hit about 30 an hour. But I'm definitely like not fully, I'm not even close to fully stacked. So I'd say you could get up to like 40 runes an hour. And maybe a tiny bit higher with like a 200 FCR with Nova Source or something. So 40 runes an hour. If you multiply that by 24 hours, that's going to give you almost 1,000 runes. And within 1,000 runes, you should actually have a pretty decent chance. Not so much of dropping Zod exactly, but of at least getting like Cham, Jaw, you know, like getting a few high runes so you could maybe start to queue towards it. Now, obviously, if you look at the last 24 hours that I've been running, I have gotten Sir Ohm in that time, but I've been extremely unlucky. But basically, with 5,171 runes dropped, you would have a 63% chance of having found Zod rune. And so that would be 5 days straight, a little more, of rune farming optimally with no break. Speaking of no break, how does Moo Girl do pregnancy, man?
Llama, where you
Crazy.
getting
What a
cannot
hero.
be frozen on this chart.
You know, I don't know how you did that. But we got baby beautiful Lilith out of it. Those are the real heroes. Well, the magic find doesn't matter, and the level doesn't matter. It's just finding runes from cows or from River of Flame or Chaos Sanctuary or whatever it is. That's just gonna be your... Thank you, Rag. I don't have Cannot Be Frozen. Still need it. How long to get to 99? Doing cow is a very long time. Especially because I keep dying in them. The level of the area matters. Your level doesn't matter, but the area needs to have... I mean, at least be able to drop TC 17. Rune 17. That's if you want to find the Zod rune straight up and not, you know, Cham Cham or Cha 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 or whatever. We did not get the Sin Torch. No. If I was doing terror zones more often, our 99 would come faster. Shaco! Let's go! Not F. Alright. Non-F. That's the way. Daddy likes it. That's the way. I like it. Beautiful. Clip that, baby. Oh. Well, it took 66 hours, but we finally got there. We got the Shaco. 10% more DR, more life, 50% MF. And we can throw a socket in this puppy now. Maybe put an Umrune in there if we want. Get even more res to help out with our res when we're starting to move into getting our Sunders rolling. Alright, I need to put Foul on my runes found. Foul. Co. Did I add the Foul to my rune sheet? I did. Did I add the Co, though? I don't think so. Am I on players 8? I am on players 7. Alright, what's binary say? Nothing yet. Okay. It looked like he might have said something, but... Oh, beautiful. So happy. I was just complaining earlier today that I didn't have Shaco. It's like, it's been a bit. We have found enough rare Shakos that it's kind of time for it to drop, you know? So that really helps. We also found High Lords, but we don't really need High Lords. I would have, if we had Mars, I would have been very happy about that. Well, I put in your Shaco instead of a perfect diamond? Because perfect diamond doesn't add resistances in a helmet. Perfect diamond only adds resistances in a shield. Now I could put a perfect topaz if I wanted to get some magic find. Yeah, wouldn't LK runs be faster? So LK runs are only going to give up to Burr Rune. Now, if I kill something, it could potentially also give us a, like, you know, Jaw Rune or something. Maybe even up to a Cham Rune in the LK, potentially. Potentially. Don't quote me on that, but I think it goes up to Cham. What about Jewel for resist? I have a 15 IAS, 15 all-res Jewel. But I don't need the IAS, so... I believe at level 80 for area level, it should be Cham. Because Jaw and Cham. Oh yeah, Jaw and Cham are same TC. They're both runes 16. So yeah, if you can drop Jaw, you can drop Cham. Duh. Didn't even think about it. Sometimes, ooh, hello. A little shimmy shimmy. How you like that? Wow. That's beautiful. Got some nice charms, man. Might be time to dump this guy. Yeah, I think we're dumping him. Move the 5 All-Res over. Okay, fire and cold are down. It's a 5%er. 6%. We have enough lightning res there. So many 7 MFers, that's great. Let's do that. 9%. There's an 11, but it's lightning again. Sheesh, I really don't have cold and fire over here. I have so many, like 11% light res. Alright, whatever. We'll just run a couple 7 MFs for now. Wow. Great, great drops there, though. 5% all res is fantastic. Yeah, Shaco into a shimmering small charm. Hard to ask for more than that, man. Put the socket. I still gotta decide. I mean, obviously, I will socket it. I just have to think of what I want to put in there. Pit is the Zod spot. I mean, it's no different from the other spots. There's a lot of misinformation and theories and such that just are not true for things like rune finding and item finding and all sorts of stuff. So, in terms of like finding runes, I mean, your best spots are going to be cows and Trav and the ones of that nature. But just even in general, There's you know, something like the pits doesn't give you any extra drops towards runes. The monster density isn't crazy high. It's an okay, like the kill speed on it is okay because it is in Act 1, and Act 1 kill speed can be a little bit faster a lot of times. But in terms of quantity of runes, I feel like you get more from these other areas. Best higher rune countess can drop low rune from the countess herself. Istrune is the highest drop from her special drop table. I don't care, I've dropped 2 Jaws in Act 4 on my hardcore, so Act 4 is your rune drop spot. Yeah! And that's generally what happens, right? Because drops are so rare, a lot of it just becomes anecdotal, and you just kind of find the spot that you find is lucky to you, and that becomes your spot. Yeah, Hellforge goes up to gold rune with a 1 in 11 chance. But, like, I found my Zod, the only Zod I've ever found, in the pits. I still don't think that's the best spot for runes, but I did find my Zod there. Now, something like Arcane Sanctuary and stuff, and even cows have better drop rates of runes than regular monsters, which is why you will find more runes here. And then anywhere that has Ghost, Chaos Sanctuary, Arcane Sanctuary, whatever, Bloodstone Keep, etc. Anywhere with Ghost will have even higher rune drop rates. Copy the sheet over to your own mess of a workbook. Wow. I'll show you a mess of a workbook. Do we have 2 20s yet? We have 2 10s. With a little light res. But they have half freeze duration, and I don't have Cannot Be Frozen right now. Oh my god, is it true? Is it gonna happen? Did, in my complaining about not having Cannot Be Frozen, we just find Ravenfrost? That would be amazing! Oh. We've had a lot of unique rings. Nature's Pieces, Manolds, Nagels, Dwarfs, no SOJs, no Ravens, no BKs. Brutal, man. The other level 45 ring? Yeah. Can't hit the Raven. First time you hoped I got an SFA just so I could get a Scuffed Annie. I know, I want Scuffed Annie so bad. Please give me Scuffed Annie. I'll take a 10-10, I don't care. Eh, it's fine, Mylan. Moo hates the cow level. At first, she didn't like the idea, but then she saw the cows and that they were coming at me aggressively. And she was like, well, they're kind of asking for it. So she got on team Armor. Like, they're carrying around giant weapons and stuff, you know. I'm carrying around tiny little claws. They have giant size.
Sorry, they're the bigger ones.
Wow. Okay, it's not about the size of your weapon, though.
It is. The rings on their weapon.
Okay, alright. Do that, come on. I have a perfectly fine weapon. Just because it's not a pole arm.
I can't carry anymore.
Enough. Alright, let's see. Wait, you said copy this over. You didn't send me a link, though.
The text, right?
Well, I need the link to what he wants me to... to the sheet. Am I missing something? Oh, it's just the old sheet you're working in? Well, I don't know. I thought you... It could have been a new sheet. Nobody knows what sheets you're working in. Yeah, I see. Thank you. Oh no, I killed everything. Go.
Impossible.
Go, baby. Alright, we are about to embark on a journey I've been trying to get to for a week. That, to be frank, was a little beyond my skills. Using discrete math and probability to give a general breakdown of expectation that unfortunately struggled due to the rarity of the high runes was the best that I could come up with. So shout out to Binary for being the guy to take my work and expand it into something that actually fits perfectly.
To take the time to figure out what nation to say and turn it into something.
And I like to think Binary learned some things along the way as well.
How to communicate with typical people.
Okay. Because at first when I came to Binary and I said, we need to determine the luck on a day-to-day basis for rune finding, he said, I don't believe that's possible. And it sounds like you're just going to be making things up. But after some good work together, I think we figured out what we actually needed to display. And I think now we are accurately doing a great job of displaying rune luck. You absolutely want to make stuff up? Look, I wasn't wanting to make stuff up. I was trying to find the proper solution, but it's because I wasn't doing the cumulative percentage of rune finding, thus negating out the need for a rune value to be determined and allowing us to use rune data specifically as is rather than having to fudge the numbers a little bit, which is still a great thing to do. That's what statistics are for. Look, when somebody comes to you and says, I want to see these numbers, what they're telling you is, I want to see you make these numbers fit my observations and my beliefs. And that's what stats are for. I thought they were for line to get elected. Same idea. You make the stats fit what you're trying to say, and then you present them.
Sounds like this question belongs on the chalkboard in Good Will Hunting.
It honestly does. Like at first, when I was picturing what is my rune luck, I thought, oh, this won't be that difficult of an ask to figure out. But by the end of it, I was like, my goodness, how about them apples? You know? From movie. Remember when he says it? How about them apples? You know what I'm talking about. Moo knows.
Yes.
She's smiling.
No, I'm not.
Hello.
Alright. Without further ado, let us mesh. Oh god, there's sheet 1 and sheet 2. Which sheet do I need to bring over? Sheet 2, huh? Sheet 1 is the old stuff. Okay. Okay, new sheet. This is Rune Luck 2. Okay, let's rename Rune Luck to Rune Expectation. And this is actual Rune Luck. Are y'all ready for this? Dun 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 dun. Y'all ready for this? Hey. Shoot. Alright, then I want you to... Can I not copy paste it? Oh my god. I can't copy a chart over? What? Alright, I'll just make my own charts. Alright, let's take a look, see at what we're doing here. Okay, so all that's good, all that's good. This is equal to... expected values for n equals 78. So that should just be equal to that, right? Wait, why is that failing? Why is that not? Binary. Okay, do I need to create a variable somewhere? Is there like insert variable where I set n? I mean, why is this not just equal to this right here? Like, why are you making it equals n? You know? There's no dark mode of sheets, I'm pretty sure. Maybe you have to get an extension, but then it's screwy with everything. Share access on your sheets. I don't think so. Okay, what are you sending? Alright, send me your email. Also, I'm literally playing Mosaic. Like, what? You just have to change the background fill and it doesn't work great? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not a thing. Alright, sent. Yeah, where do you declare a variable in Google Sheets?
I can't play anymore.
Can I copy the whole sheet over by dragging and dropping? Can I? No. Copy to existing spreadsheet. Ooh, hold on. Maybe that'll work. Oh, but this one's made on my... Wait. Rune sheet. Copying sheet. Oh, did you do that already, Binary? Oh, you did that. Okay. Huh. Who would have thunk it? All right, let's take a look. Delete. Rune luck. So this gives us the runes to Zod value. The value, easier to see that. Runes today. Expected values for n equals 78, which of course is equal to the runes that we find. This will update to whatever that value is. Here's our log. Beautiful. Leave empty. Interesting. Thanks, SG. Stats for today. Expected log, negative 2.49. Expected total rune value, 0.00317. Equivalent rune ist. Total runes dropped equals 78. Total today's log, negative 3.28. Equivalent rune Standard deviations away from the mean is negative 0.591. And this is the 28th percentile. Is that right? That's 28th.
Questioning binary.
Yeah. Okay. Let's take a look at... So that was this day, right? Yes. 27th. Now let's take a look at yesterday's rune luck. Oh my god! 5th percentile. Should have found a Vex. Equivalent rune was a Lem. Jesus. Oh my god. I'm gonna make these slightly colored. Maybe like a light green. Sounds nice. It's comparing number of runes versus expected value with a lot of adjustment. Because if you just do a straight expectation versus actual, you end up with something like this. It's expected I would have found 11.53% of Zod if you do that. But that makes the average expected a Mal rune, almost, which is insane from 134 runes. It just doesn't work because 0.03 of a Zod is worth so much. 0.07 of a Cham is worth so much. So basically you never hit it until you just hit it like crazy. So, alright. I think we are good to... Oh wait, what was this? Oh, that's the 134. Delete this. I think rune variance is still a fun sheet. Sheet 5, I'm going to keep just for the 2 days for now. Oh my god, this stupid MATLAB symbol. That's beautiful. I want to put this in a table. And maybe just bold all of it. Nah, I'll just bold like that. Yeah, that looks good. That looks great. Sweet. And let's bold those. And let's freeze up to column A. Perfect. And last thing, make it bigger, baby. Oh wait, what happened to the MATLAB symbol? There you go. Bigger is always better. Oh man. He's using MATLAB. And just like that, the Diablo 2 Rune Luck Calculator exists. Oh wait, I just realized we haven't looked at today's yet. Let's look at where we're at today. So we were 28th percentile. 28th percentile. Yet, not yesterday. 3 days ago. Yesterday we were 5th percentile. Today we are... Gosh dang it. 34th percentile. What the heck? When am I going to be on the right side of this stupid curve? God. No, it's a full emulation based on the odds. It is correct odds. Thank you very much. Not sus. Wait, where did the sheet go? Oh, there it is. Well, exclamation mark Zod, you guys can now keep up with how bad my rune luck is. Thanks to exclamation mark Zod, the rune luck sheet. If they're wrong, wait for one to give you the right ones. They are not wrong. Oh my god. You dropped a sir? I mean, a bit ago. Seriously, 28th percentile, 5th percentile, and 34th percentile. Jesus. Tough stuff. It's okay. Just like the Hirons one day have to arrive. We know we've been unlucky. And none of these are even counting the day where the highest rune we found was 4 lums. That day had to be like 1 percentile. Our expected rune equivalent today is Mal. And we have a pull. So we're a little unlucky today. This is great, man. I almost just want to put that whole thing up on the screen, you know? It's like the whole graph and everything is beautiful. What? Yeah, but I mean, like, give it a home, you know? Like, full-time home, so people can just watch the rune luck. Bye? Yeah. I mean, they can watch it on their own spreadsheet. Oh my god, making bacon. Don't say that. Why would you say that? Did anyone tell you look like Pete Davidson? Wow. I don't think Pete and I look anything like that. I don't even know who Pete Davidson is. Nobody has ever said that. Yes, Sir got deleted by chat. I would still count it into my luck of drops for that day, yes. I guess what'll be fun is adding up. I need to hire someone to go through all of the old VODs and count up all the rune drops. Because I need to be finding the new runes.
How much you paying? I can potentially be persuaded.
Could you be persuaded? Ow! That hurts. Oh wait, a rune dropped. It was a soul that they got at it. 3. Yeah, what's better about Binary's calculator is that he is doing a simulation, which is what was needed. I mean, I knew a simulation was needed, but I didn't want to go in MATLAB. So simulating 1,000,000 runs was needed so that we could actually get a data set where runes were actually chosen rather than just basing on the idea that a rune is being chosen. And that way we could build a graph off of that, get a mean and get a standard deviation. So, good job, Binary. I mean, I think this is beautiful and truly a work of art, and something I haven't seen before. Like I said, I want to take this and put it up on Icy Veins. Create a little rune drop calculator / rune drop simulator. So people can simulate doing, you know, dropping 100 runes.
I can't carry anymore. And then be disappointed.
With what Llama just said, ComC is rune TC odds or actual odds from monster drop? I mean, it should be your monster drop odds. Well, rune, it's your rune. It's not based on will a monster drop a rune. It's, you know, once a rune has been dropped from a monster. So then it's just the odds of the TC. If you're updating it, you can have a floating graph visual on screen. The question is, where do we put the graph? Graph. Emulating a drop is emulating 100 runes have dropped from TC17 eligible monsters. What does that look like? What is your breakdown of runes? Bottom right seems good. Hey, that's my face. Graph. Edit, filter, oops, interact. Whoa! How'd you make that pretty dark mode? I like that. When did you make that? It's nice. Okay. Rune luck for the day. Put a little title on it. Beautiful. Filters, add filter. Chroma key. Custom. Gray. Where's gray at? Huh, that gets rid of the dots as well. But why? Let me see. It's all fine, opacity. No. Nope. Why is that being so annoying? Select color. Huh. Any white or black is getting rid of all the white dots on it as well. That's a very strange chroma key. It's not bad. It's not bad. What's the latest on Llama RPG? I think we're in a good spot to kind of start ramping some. We've got almost all of the skill icons done. They're looking absolutely beautiful. So we hired another art guy. And we got another developer who is now fully caught up on the code and is going to start working on UI. Warren's back from vacation. We have the quest for the next area fully complete. And we're working on third area for quest.
Impossible.
Sick for the past 4 days? Yeah, welcome to traveling. That's why you should never leave. You're getting tired of it? I feel you, man. I was sick for like 2 weeks straight. Moo girl too. We've all. It's just been a tough household with sickness. Hope you feel better, man. Yeah. So it feels like we're ready to explode a little bit. You know. Like, content is gonna just start flooding out of it and just keep coming, and people are gonna be like, oh my god. So it's been a little bit of a little break after the alpha, but I think we're in a really good spot, and I'm ready for things to take off. Oh my god, we've dropped down to the 29th percentile. I hate this so much. This rune calculator luck sucks. I don't want to see this.
Maybe you shouldn't do that.
This is awful. Just imagine the giant bump when you actually get a good drop. Yeah, when is the actual good drop gonna happen? It's been like a week. Sir was still the highest rune found and deleted, yes. One of these days we're gonna do streaming until high rune, and that's it. We're just gonna go. I'll go all through the night if I have to. Do they make you take a game design class in Comp Sci? Nah. There's like some places that have game design degrees and stuff, but no, I didn't take any game design or anything like that. I would have if they had one. Did I just go off and make the game? Yep, and that's pretty much it. Generally, if you want to do all that stuff, you go to like do game jams and those sorts of things, or just learn good principled coding and apply. Or you pay one to do it.
I had crazy luck this one ladder season with the Fire Druid. I was able to make Enigma and Phoenix just doing P1 runs in Act 2 spots. It was insane.
P1 runs? Get out of here. Jesus, finally. I'm pretty sure the Quad Lum Day is your number one simulation there. You got Cham and Worldstone Keep, 2 Terror Zone. It's a good place for it if you can do well in there. Tombs are actually a decent spot. I mean, Players 1 is still ridiculous, but it's a decent spot for runes. Lemrune. Okay. Hey, it moved us up a tiny bit. Let's go up to 31%. That's what we're talking about. Positive. Positive movement, baby. What rune value is equal to the average? So the average rune is between an Ort and a Thul. Just if you're to drop one rune, you have a 50% chance essentially that it'll be at least Ort rune. Or Thul rune. So, one of the two. I guess I gotta get over that lovely rune drop hump. I know, man. See, the biggest reason for doing this, besides just seeing how unlucky we are, is it gives me hope and inspiration.
Just make a Fire Druid and go to the tombs.
That might be what we do. That vertical line at X is so annoying. Yeah, I know. What's up with that? Why didn't you remove that? I know, I'm kidding. Sheets doesn't let you. Can't afford Microsoft? Yeah. What do I look like? The King of England?
Thank God, no.
Maybe when I got that college discount, we could have. But nowadays, I got a baby. $93 is the character level. It's contagious. I mean, it doesn't really matter where the mean is. It could be at negative 5,000 for all I care. Like, that value is pretty irrelevant. All you need to know is rune luck. That is true. Yeah, if you want to switch it over to Z scale, you can, I guess. Nobody saw it? What are they doing? But yeah, so while, you know, this gives me hope. Looking at this and seeing from this that I've had 1 percentile days and 5 percentile days, 28 percentile days, and now 31 percentile days. Switch it yourself, what? Where do I switch it? While those days exist, it also means that there are days out there where I will be 95th percentile, 62nd, you know, like for every bad day, it means there's the good day. And that good day's right around the corner. Could even still be today. Maybe today is that good day still. So, that's the nice thing, is like, alright, I don't just feel like I'm not getting lucky. I'm actually looking, and these days have been unlucky. Thus, eventually, we will get lucky again.
Greetings.
And I mean, the nice thing is as well, I essentially have like a 50-50 chance to be on the right side or left side, right? Because this is just a simulation of 100,000 days. So that's the nice thing. It's not like it's low chance to be on the right side of that. So today's expectation thus far, having found 66 runes, is that I would have found the equivalent of a Mal rune on average. We are below that at only a pull and a half right now. But that's okay.
Good day.
Because that just means the next day we're gonna get Vex. Oh no. No assassin torch yet. It's not that the game owes me It's just that over a few runs, even a few runs, we should end up, you know, it's like flipping a coin. The odds that you flip tails 10 times in a row is pretty low. I'm going to get on the right side of that stupid graph. And we will have many days in a row on the right side of it and stuff. Jesus, binary. Can you Z-scale it, please? Thank you. That works fine. My LK maps are amazing. Almost your bedtime? Cute. Yeah. I know. I just imagine Binary like waking up, getting their little lunch pail out, and their old laptop, walking into work and sitting down at their little desk.
I was actually just imagining like dolls.
Also cute. Your lunch bag is all white with giant red letters, human organ for transplant. Love it. Man, a lot of ort runes today for sure. Doesn't map seed affect drop chance? Sure, but the map seed is changing every single time I start the game. Or the game seed, I should say.
Protector rune.
Which is why if you set it to be a specific seed every time, it's just, I mean, it's just straight cheating, right? Protector. Say hello to Brazil. Hi, Brazil. Yeah, again, it's not map seed, it's just seed. But the maps get generated on the first, oh jeez. Oh god. The first time that you know, open a character at whatever difficulty that. And then it generates all your maps, so. There's the great show. So then that's not a realistic first. Why do we have mean and average? What do you mean? Oh, why are those two terms that exist? Yeah, he just means in general, we as society. There's a lot of words that have multiple words to describe them.
I mean,
I'm sure there is a tiny difference between mean and average in how they're actually defined.
Good day.
Like something very small. But also, yeah, I mean, there's just... Is it a Coke? Is it a soda? Is it a pop? It's all the same thing. torch rooms. I guess mean is a subset of average, because a median is also an average in its own way.
Hello.
Yeah, that makes sense. Mode is its own type of average as well. I guess I should put your, or maybe you can, I'll just do it. I'll put your paper in the sheet as well for people who want to look at the science behind it. 2 rolls, a dim vision or a slap chop, and 1 mega item drop. Ugh, awful. 93. Cows can drop Zod, yes. Got Zod in the tower, level 2, terrorize. Nice. Very nice. Zod before 99? Definitely. Zod should be just around the corner. Another Lem rune, wow. We might be up to an rune worth of value. That's gonna get us closer. Nope, not quite. But we are back up to the 31st percentile. However, our expectation is now that we would have about an Ist rune. So, it's unfortunate. But we are at 3.142%, which is pi rounded up. 3.1415. So we're at pi percent of Zod owned. Mr. Pi knows what's up. And now it's time for a jaw rune. Where are you at? Let's really crank ourselves into that far right. Drops have been tough lately. You're pulling for me, Lemma. Cute, thank you. Gotta chuckle at a movie or else it's worth something. How does the graph work? It is a bell curve showing our luck for the day compared to an average day. We are in the 30th percentile. There is not a way to improve the bit rate. I am manually inputting the runes that I'm finding, and then we're using a bunch of math to determine
Yes.
what it means. And I'm not even manipulating the data to make it mean what I want it to mean. Because binary said, well, that's not real. You can't do that. And I said, can't or won't? And he said, either. Both. Am I feeling better finally? Finally. It's been a long road of feeling like trash.
Good day. Hi, Dokin.
Mr. Pie with the 5 months. Thank you so much. Appreciate your Prime sub, reminding everybody in chat they may have a Twitch Prime sub available. Don't forget to go check for that puppy, because if you don't, you're just giving it to Daddy Bezos. And let's be honest, he doesn't need your Prime sub. He just does not. Thank you, Iron Badger, for 50 months.
Prime?
Putty, please, with the Prime. No Conda with the Prime. Wow. Look at all these people saying, no, 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 Daddy Bezos. No, no, no. If you're playing D2, who's developing Lone RPG? Warren. Warren is. And Prime 7 didn't show up. If it doesn't show up, you just have to refresh and then you can share. Malrune incoming? That would be great. It still would have us slightly under the expected value for the day. But it'd probably get us to like the 48th percentile or something. And honestly, I'll take it. I'll take a day that's even an average day here. This is absolutely insane. 70 runes. Another day of that.
Work laughing face.
Dimmer, thank you for the Prime sub. Kid you, thank you for the Prime sub. Look at the primers. How hilarious would it be if Bezos used a Prime sub on this channel? That'd be great. I'd say thank you, Daddy Bezos, for your Prime sub. Hey man, every Prime sub is like 10 diapers or something for my baby. Probably around there, 10 to 15 diapers. She probably uses about like 7 a day now. Yeah. It used to be like 20 to 30 when she was a baby, but probably like 7 a day. So it's like a couple days of diapers each sub. A lot. Where are the cows at? If he gets Homer Burp, people will delete them. I did get an Home Rune, and it got protected. Was it accidentally protected because they were trying to delete it, but they donated the wrong amount? Yes. But no take backsies? Also yes. Home Rune protected! Let's go! I've been there. Kids are expensive and they don't get cheaper.
3.14%. Did you get pied yet?
We did get pied percentage. What was that? Router. That was weird. I couldn't press escape. How many hours did you have to play today to determine whether your expectation is accurate? It is accurate. We have done a lot of math and a lot of calculations, and the expectation is based off of... Oh, we got our Shaco today. It was nice. I did DP. It's based off of simulations using rune odds. So, it's accurate. Update Lemrune. Oh, have I not put Lemrune in the runes found today? I found 2 Lemrunes, right? Yeah. It's not based on time, it's relative to runes within themselves only. Exactly. This was Moogirl in my discussion as well. She was like, but isn't the time it takes to find the runes important? And it is, but it's not what we're looking at here.
But it's an important variable.
It's an important variable if you're caring about determining like rune drops per per hour and stuff. But I'm not caring about determining that. I have my runes per hour average and I feel good enough on it. How much does it cost to delete runes? Exclamation mark Zod has everything you're looking for. Also, to protect a rune. It's not cheap though. As it shouldn't be. It's already been done too many times. Magic Find nope, Magic Find has 0 effect on runes drops. Rune drops are done at the treasure class level, which occurs prior to Magic Find coming into play. So whenever Diablo 2 drops an item, the first thing it does is determine what item is being dropped. Is it dropping an amulet? Is it dropping a potion? Is it dropping a maul? Is it dropping a zombie head? Is it dropping nothing? Is it dropping a rune? Once it determines the drop, and the rune will be determined at that point, Amrune or whatever. Thank you, Operation, by the way, for the rate. Once it determines the drop, then it applies Magic Find after it's, you know, determined quality and all those things. And runes don't have any, you know, magic set, unique, whatever. found a candidate? Gosh dang it. Congratulations. Is there really a hard cap on what runes the Countess can drop? Yes. Ist rune for her special drop, low rune for her non-special drop. However, monsters around her can drop higher things. So you can get probably up to Burr rune. Yeah. I think up to Burr rune in the tower. Maybe even higher, actually, now that I think about it. If you're down in like level 4, level 5. Wow, no way.
First project.
Well, Sir and Burr are both going to be in the same treasure class there. I think that's fine. Can I show chat? Funny. Tower can get Terror Zone, so when that happens, you can get up to Zod if you're a high enough level. What's the ETA on Zod rune? Hey man, it's one monster away. Always. Check it out, chat. Moo Girl
It's not very good because it's my first ever time.
has made her first cricket project. Boo, boo, boo. Spooky Mama. Right. Wow, look at that. Beautiful. Good job, Mama. Just in time for Halloween. What's a cricket project?
Sounds like you.
Yeah, it sounds like exactly what I said. What's a cricket project? It's link for sale. We'll have to get Moo Girl's shop set up for you.
Boobies.
Moo Girl.
I don't think that's what the joke is. How it
That
goes.
joke is about bumblebees or something, right?
Yeah.
Gosh darn it.
I just got excited because I thought I knew the punchline.
Yeah, that's not it.
Paranormal. Oh, that's way better.
Yeah. Oh, that's funny. Paranormal in titties. Nice.
I've not heard that one.
Neither have I.
I met a guy named Barry once.
Did Barry meet me? Wait, which Barry? Or is this a joke as well?
Because I had 2 dreams about you. Tell us both.
You can build Mosaic on single player, correct? Jim. Okay, I'm just making sure you're talking about the same Barry. You have a cricket binary? Oh my god.
I love it.
Nerd.
Nighttime.
Jim's name is Barry. I don't know if you missed that. Probably. Nobody knows. I did go skiing with the gymnasium though. It was fun. I mostly skied with his brother. Come to think of it.
And didn't his friend drive off the road?
What?
I The woman.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that was the whole thing. Yeah.
Mr. Pie's just dropping everybody's.
Yeah,
really.
I'm not gonna drop all the names of all the names because you know I don't know whose names want to be where and what. But yeah, it was really nice because basically, you know, when you go skiing, if you go do like the back, you know, anything diamond, double diamond, or anything extreme terrain, whatever, you want to go with a partner, right? Like you don't want to do any of that
And
stuff.
Jim was too smart for that.
And Jim was too smart to go back there and do that stuff. But his brother was not. So it was great. So me and him just went back and had a blast. Where did we go? Were we at Vale? I think we're at Vale. That sounds right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we were at Vale. No, we went to Vale.
Keystone seems more you.
I would like to go to Keystone.
Yeah, that's a bit.
I'd also like to go to Crested Butte sometime.
I don't feel like that. Yeah. Maybe A base.
Legendary Vale back bowls? Yeah, it was great.
When it was closed, yeah. No, it was the scariest thing in my life.
Yeah.
Moguls on a snowboard.
Ooh, yeah, that's fun. I love moguls so much.
Oh, I was gonna shoot too.
Well, that's my second IO for the day, actually. I just Need Zod yet? Not yet. Not yet. So what is your relation to Gymnasium, Mr. Pie?
He's his cousin, said.
Oh, he said he's his cousin? Okay.
No, I made that up.
Gosh dang it.
He's gonna go.
No,
I
the
am.
other Mr. Pie.
He's his dad. See? Look.
Known him all your life?
Oh, wait, no, that would make you his.
Probably his dad then.
No. Because your parent knows you all your life.
That's what he said. I've
No.
known him
I
all
mean,
my
you know
life.
your parent all your life, but your parent doesn't know you all their life.
Where can I take you?
That's true.
Yes.
So he must be
I
Jim's
know,
son.
because when I was 5, I made a poster for my dad
Good day.
that said, "You've only loved me since you've known me, but I've loved you my whole life."
What kind of child makes that poster? What's wrong with you?
And he hung it up in his house.
Jesus Christ.
It was supposed to be sweet.
Why is that sweet? Where did you come up with this idea?
I don't know.
Good
I bet he
Lord.
still has it somewhere in the attic.
Depressing. I plan on doing the whole run with this character. Yeah. I was here earlier, didn't hear him cheering. We found Shaco, so that was what we cheered on, but otherwise, you know, hasn't been a ton to cheer about.
RuneScape.
Moo Girl used to frequent the Scapers. That's what we call it nowadays.
Just think, someday your child will give you a card that
Oh,
says the same
Jesus.
exact thing.
If baby Lilith comes in and is like, "You love me for only part of my life, but I've loved you my entire life." I'll kick her out.
I don't think she'll be as dark as I was as a child. I hope not.
It's great, Jordan. Boom!
I can't carry anymore.
Let's go! We're moving to the right side of the graph. We're moving to the right side of the graph. Right side! It's a lucky day. 70th percentile.
So you should wait till the end to do it, because now you could end with a lucky roll.
Yeah, it's great. Can make it a lucky day whenever I want. Except the other day it's not lucky. Oh, thank God. All right, that brings us up to 4.6%? Oh, 4.7 even. Say GG. Let's go, baby. What?
It's okay, Darcy. Come here. Come here.
Oh my God.
Come away from me.
Oh my God. All it takes is 30 seconds. All it takes is 30 seconds. What a run. This is like the last 4 days of zero luck. All crammed together in a single cow run. Wow, shut up. Are you kidding me? 29.7%.
I didn't know it jumped that much.
92nd percentile on the luck chart. Wow. Holy cow.
You better protect that. Somebody better protect that.
GG
How much does
llama.
it cost to make you drop it?
Shut up. Just stop talking. What's wrong with you? Oh my God. Thank you, Darren. Wow. Literally days and days of absolute garbage. One day where I found like 100 runes and 4 lum runes was the highest I found. 2 pole runes the next day. We had 2 lem runes yesterday. Nothing turning up anywhere. And then today.
Don't even bother with all the rooms.
Wow.
Big Boy Barry became a member. Big Boy Barry celebrates 1 month of membership.
Thank you,
GG.
Big Boy
Now
Barry.
how much to drop it?
Let's just all sit back and enjoy. Sorry, not yesterday, the day before. Wow. Wait, no, I streamed yesterday. Hey, we found Cow Kings finally. Forever. That's our first Cow Kings piece. It's insane. Holy cow. Omrune into Jarun. I love it. Back-to-back runes are high runes. That's crazy. Holy crap. That's wild. Vic Silence with the Prime, thank you so much. What a back-to-back. It all fits into a single clip. That's insane. I'm not sure I've ever found 2 high runes back-to-back as fast as that. Like, that literally might be the fastest I've ever found high runes together. Wow. Hey, Feral Claws. I mean, that's like you go to the potty, you come back, and all of a sudden 29.7%? Aren't you at 3%? What?
You know people cell phones now. You go to the potty.
Some people don't. Some people like to have their peace and quiet. Wow, I'm just blown away. I'm gonna have a smile on my face all night long. What player difficulty are you on? Player's 7.
My spooky mama cup.
Spooky Mama Cup luck. Spooky Mama Cup luck. Come on, what's one more hiring between friends?
Hi, Jared here for Llama RPG. Did you know that you can sub here for free via Amazon Prime?
Wow.
Now you do.
Okay, I mean, Jared is not going to be our spokesperson. Again, we are backing away from that idea. Thank you, though.
Did you pick that tier up? Oh, so even if you find them, they don't
Yeah, because it's just about counting all the runes that have dropped to find the
Doesn't that go
odds.
towards your...
Oh,
It's a different column?
no, it's just there's. So the number of tier runes required to make Zod rune is.
Yeah, a lot, because it's low.
I mean, like 500 billion.
Did you count the other
Maybe like a trillion,
You
actually.
counted the tier room that you got from the top?
Yeah, I'm marking it down, but I'm not picking it up to actually make it move towards Zod, because again, at a trillion, what's the point? I'm not gonna... How many cows do you think you killed between the 2 runes? I don't know, 15? Maybe? 20? It was like a single pack between them, right? No, Zach. Jesus, huh? Wow. The miracle run. The absolute miracle run. That's insane.
Impossible.
Not a Vex, it's Dot. I would have gone even crazier, but my baby's asleep and I don't want to wake the baby. Aw, and a little co-run to boot.
sir. Oh, okay. I'm about to be mad at you.
How much to drop the cube? Great day. Voice is better. You got your luck chart working finally, and you have a new cup. What more could a guy ask for?
It's my cup.
Spooky mama. I'm a spooky mama. P7 normal hell bovines, assuming 20 killed. The odds you get both genome within those 20 is 1 in 2,254,969,800. Yeah, that seems about right. Holy cow, you guys. Wow. Wow. Rather use that luck on the Powerball? Psh, forget that.
What is this cheatery? 29%?
Very nice. Wow. That's insane. About a 1 in a million chance of 2 runes in a row being high runes. See, this makes all the depression for the last 4 days disappear. I'm no longer depressed. My depression's cured. How's yours?
I guess I need to find some high runes.
You need to start getting some high runes, Moo. It cures your depression. Wow. There you go, Warren. We're all curing our depression with high runes, baby. Get in here. Well, everybody's depressed now.
HR violation.
Warren told everybody he rode a roller coaster and found no joy in it. All right, that was him.
Roller coasters aren't joyous.
Well, when you're looking forward to it, and it gives you nothing. He told the chat. All right, that's all I'm saying. I'm not sharing anything he hasn't shared. Ah. Oh my God, Warren the botter.
He made me some Neopets bots. Come on.
No. Doesn't even matter anymore. You just get
I
everything
know.
for free.
You're right.
Let's see, we're at 87 runes for the day, which is pretty okay. We had some time again spent with math and doing some other things and whatever. So we're averaging today like 20 runes an hour-ish. Maybe a little more if you take away all those pieces. I'd say normally we're around like 30 if we're just kind of truly jamming through only cows, but we wanted to get around. We did, you know, a little bit of trap, a little bit of flare jungle, a little bit of LK. Messed around with stuff. Don't they have like a 300-foot roller coaster or something, Warren? You didn't even feel anything on that?
Not even sick.
That doesn't seem right, Vix. I don't believe the numbers actually...
Maybe at 36% I didn't have I hate roller coasters.
That, like, includes the fractions of runes, Vix, which is the one problem that we had when we were doing calculations, which is why we've adjusted now. What's wild to me is Jaw Ohm in 88 runes still only has us in the 92 percentile. So, which is good, but like 8, there's still 8 percentile higher of 100,000 runs. 8,000 runs are still better than that.
Maybe because your stomach turned into a pizza roll.
That's true. Zods.
I'd be a little sad if a Zod dropped now.
I'd be cool with it.
But you have your whole thing that you have paid to do.
I don't think any of the Sims hit 100 Zods. I don't think that is right. Like, if I put Zod in, let's just pretend I find a Zod. I can just input it right now. Puts me at 97th percentile. 3 Zods puts me at 99. I guess 100 does put me there, but I doubt any of the Sims actually hit that. 20 Zods still adds me 100. It probably breaks down towards that, but it's not actually like a Sim that hits it. I mean, there's no way. 100 Zod equivalent value. Even then, I don't think any of the 100,000 Sims would get to that. I think that's just the standard deviation. High, low is just going to work its way over to that as whatever. I don't even know that stuff. But that would be pretty absurd to have that be in any of those Sims. So 100,000 Sims is a lot of Sims, but even still, I think that's too beyond. I believe Binary says, if we look at his sheet, because there's, wait, where did that go? Oh. If we look at this, he says, with the exception of rare events of either low total runes or very high total runes, i.e. days in which the runes totaling Zod plus drop in less than 200 runs, the coefficients shown in the plot are normal plots generated, but it's slightly off there. So The rare events of finding Zod Plus or like literally like only L's are slightly off with this calculation. Isn't it more likely to find one Zod before 2 Chams? No. A Cham is 1 in 1400. 1 in 1938.
Can't.
I believe. And a Zod is 1,571. 1 in that. Oh my god, it's 12:40. Okay, last run. I mean, thank God we went a little longer, because normally I probably would have been over at 12 and I wouldn't have hit my amazing home top run. Thank you.
Stilettos.
It's not a shame. What's the furthest right on the normal probability plot? Wait, what? Why are you asking me, Minor? Oh, okay. 2. Log 10 V equal to 2. Which apparently is 100 Zods worth of value. So that seems probably a little wrong for the crazy numbers. Which you did say again that the extreme values are not quite fitting this Dull. Just put it in. 3. Both from Cal? From the same run. It's not wrong, it's that it doesn't follow the distribution out there. That drop really happened according to the rune probabilities? A day where you had 100 Zod worth of value? Ooh! Oh, and it just keeps coming. Oh. Oh.
It's 2 separate.
Oh, hello. Hello. Well, well, well. It's probably closer to 10 or 20 Zod value because the actual data is short of the far right axis value in its log scale. See, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, okay, maybe like 10 Zod worth of value, which is still insane. But in 100,000, maybe there's that crazy run. But 100 Zod seems impossible. You know why it seems impossible? Because I only found 94 runes. It's impossible to have 200 or 100 Zod worth of value from 94 runes. Mal runes are like finding a couple dollars in your pocket. Yeah, exactly. It's like finding a $5 or something. You know. Is it life-changing money? No. Is it something where you go, alright, $5. Great job, great drop, not a waste. Still something that we can cube up and get a little bit of value from cubing. It's like we've got, you know, like 2 poles. 2 ums, 2 mals, now 3 mals, 2 is, 2 goals, 2 ohms. Do a lot of cubing in a lot of ways. Do that, Emily. Three more jaw would do it. Yeah, I mean, all of that, we're cubing up nicely there. With all of our mid-range, we could probably almost cube to an ohm. I think we actually can cube to an ohm. Probably an ohm and a half now. So, those ones add up. What a great game. 8.2. You know it's late when all the Europeans start joining in? True. True. Oh, this was the day we needed. This was the day that we needed, Chad. To make all those unlucky days worth it. This is the day.
Oh my god, I'm just so hungry. I am hungry.
Been here all night and you're a European? Oh my god. Europeans have insane sleep schedules. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, there's Americans that stay up, there's Asians that stay up. Like, there are plenty of people that stay up, but I'd prefer the progress. But my goodness, I swear so many Europeans stay up just straight through. Oh no, I think Baby Lilith would prefer the progress too. joins the party. There you go, Cleveland. Oh, alright. We'll leave it there. We will leave it there. What a day. Mal Om Ja. Our last 3 runes of the day. Started with Pol Lum Val Coco Lem Lem. Actually, the Co came out. The second Co came out a little later. And then a single rune. Who got that clip? You looked at the wrong plot. For 100,000 days of 100 runes, each highest one day total was about 2 Zod. Except all the days it's not. Wait, which plot am I looking at that I'm wrong on? Isn't if the log 10v equals 2? Alright, well, explain it to me in Discord later.
Please.
Please. You need the one in the HTML doc. What? Why is the HTML doc? And then, if this one's wrong, then what are we doing here with red pluses? Okay, I think I see what you're saying. Mary's email report. Alright. Yeah. Alright, we're showing the clip and then we're showing the luck and then we're rolling out. Let's see it, chat. Wait, this is just Ja. Where's the Om rune? No, I need the other clip. Is this it? No. Except all the days it's not lucky. Oh, thank God. Alright, that brings us up to 4.6%? Oh, 4.7 even. Say GG. Let's go, baby. What?
Darcy. It's okay, Darcy. Come here.
Wow. That's insane. We're on the right side of the graph, everybody. Today we had 94 runes. The equivalent expected rune today to find was up to a goal rune. What we actually got was a Jaw Plus, putting us in the 91st percentile. Beautiful. Just absolutely beautiful. Still doesn't seem quite right on where the dot is, but I'll trust your math, binary. Doesn't that seem too far centered? I don't know. Calculus. By 94 runes. Here are all of the runes that we found today.
Yeah, he counts the runes even if he doesn't pick them up.
Correct.
But they don't go towards the percentage. That towards that.
Om Jaw, same run. And we got a Mao rune to boot, and a little pole rune as well. Definitely one of the best days. I mean, it is the best day we've had by far in this challenge so far. Bringing us up to 29.8%. 29.8. Wild. That's what you play the game for right there, man. That's it. Jeez, that's crazy. Alright, we are going to be off for the night. I will be back potentially tomorrow evening, probably. Worst case, of course, Thursday, but
Late.
maybe another nighttime.
Not lately, but later than usual.
Nighttime stream. GG everyone. Have a wonderful rest of your day, night, wherever you are. Mwah. Peace. Have a good one, all you spooky mamas. Bye everybody. Thanks for being here.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Eyes blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master rap to flock. The lasso pops the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror onto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hands behind my back. Like a shot up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flanking dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. Decrepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago, still trapped inside my mind. The fiction highly's all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. E-bodied poison, Nova shots crush from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes in a red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, metactalic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my caricature. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Pattern was a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage built into her lane, volcanoes burning away. Can't level for a hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more, this setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves, and the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the past is the phase from the passage. Remind us of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please. Beware foul demons and beasts.